Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in, and welcome to the 2020 all-virtual 52nd Annual An Occasion for the Arts. We're so glad to have you tuning in to us today. Before we get started, I have a lot of people to thank. Especially want to thank the City of Williamsburg and the Williamsburg Area Arts Commission for encouraging us to move forward with this epic endeavor. I also want to recognize the efforts of our artistic directors, Leo Charette and Robin Markowitz, who have together worked tirelessly to bring 90-plus artists to our online platform. And they gathered a ton of information to showcase them. So please make sure you check out the artist page at AOFTA.org. Please take some time to visit that website. Many of them will be having a Zoom session during the weekend, so you can be up close with them, you can meet them, almost like going into their booth as if we were back in Merchant Square. I want to thank the sponsors of the show, who showed great faith in the AOFTA organization by still supporting us in a virtual show. Our presenting sponsor, Bank of America, audio-visual sponsor, Chesapeake Bank, our performing arts sponsor, the Merchant Square Association, our art show sponsor, Cornerstone Wealth, our youth program sponsor, Wells Fargo, and our marketplace sponsors, Virginia Beer Company, Aleworks Brewing, Decorating Den Interiors, and Berkshire Hathaway, Olivia Salyer. And we could not have done the show without the technical expertise of James River Audio Visual Services and our webmaster, Brendan Reed, at Hello Everyone. They have been truly outstanding. It is my pleasure to introduce our MC for today, Mr. Sammy Lee. Sammy is a well-known and respected local blues musician and the founder of the AOFTA Creative Collective. Welcome, Sammy.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here, both as a musician and as the founder of a local startup, AOFTA Creative Collective, looking to support the creative individuals who create in Hampton Roads and Williamsburg proper. And it's great to be here. It's great that this is happening, and I'm always proud to be a part of an occasion for the arts. So now we're going to go ahead and get started with the show. The band kicking us off for the weekend, they cover a wide range of country, rock, standards, and oldies, featuring incredible harmonies and talented musicians. So please enjoy the rocking sounds of Joe's Day Off.
Everywhere I look, the sun is shining, but it's always raining here inside. I can see you really got a hold on me. It's a mean old love with a flame that never dies. Won't you tell me why?
Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. We're so happy to be here. Again, we're Joe's Day Off in Williamsburg, Virginia. We're homegrown here. And so over the course of the next 45 minutes, I'm going to introduce the band very quickly. Down on the end, playing the upright bass, that's Mr. Jim Kopenhofer. All right.
Come on, baby, let's get out of this town. I got a full tank of gas with the top rolled down. There's a chill in my bones. I don't want to be left alone. So, baby, you can sleep while I drive. I'll pack my bag and load up my guitar. In my pocket, I'll carry my heart. I got some money I saved enough to get underway. And baby, you can sleep while I drive. We'll go through Tucson up to Santa Fe, and Barbara in Nashville says we're welcome to stay. I'll buy you boots down in Texas, a hat from New Orleans, and in the morning you can tell me your dreams. You know I've seen it before, this mist that covers your eyes. You've been looking for something that's not in your life. My intentions are true, won't you take me with you? And baby, you can sleep while I drive. Come on, baby, let's get out of this town. I got a full tank of gas with the top rolled down. If you won't take me with you, I'll leave before night is through. And baby, you can sleep while I drive.
On the fiddle, we have Miss Kathy Parisi. She sings with us and plays the fiddle just great. So it's always good to have her show up and impress everyone. JDO does a little bit of everything, so we'd like to do an oldies rock and roll here thing about going to the sea. But we'll play it in A.
And we're back.
Ready? 2, 3, go. Well, old man River in my shoes, ain't no use sitting singing the blues. You might guess you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Said hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Well, I feel like jumping, baby. Won't you join me, please? I don't like begging, but now I'm on bended knee. Well, I got to get to moving, get my hat off the rack. I got to boogie woogie like a knife in the back. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Say hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Well, I got to get you rockin', baby, I ain't lying. My heart is beating rhythm and it's right on time. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Say hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Well, I feel like jumping, baby, won't you join the blues? No, I don't like begging, but now I'm on bended knee. Well, I got to get to rockin', baby, I ain't lying. My heart is beating rhythm and it's right on time. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose.
Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise?
Hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby, hooey, hooey, baby.
Won't you let me take you
That was good, you guys.
Yeah. This is one of my favorites.
All right.
Tracy's turn. He's got to intro you now.
So this is a song. I don't know. When was this come out? I don't remember. Chris Stapleton's song that we
Steel
hope you
Drivers.
enjoy. Has some great singing, some great fiddle playing. And I always have to say great bass playing so Jim doesn't feel left out.
This is just like a regular show.
Okay, y'all ready?
I'm going to intro.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have caught the train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have run through the blinding rain without $1 to my name if it hadn't been for love. Never would have seen the trouble that I'm in if it hadn't been for love. Would have been gone like a wayward wind if it hadn't been for love. Nobody knows it better than me. I wouldn't be wishing I was free if it hadn't been for love. Four walls against my will. I know she's lying still. Four cold walls without parole. Lord have mercy on my soul. Never would have gone to that side of town if it hadn't been for love. Never would have took a mind to track him down if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44 and put myself behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. Four cold walls against my will. At least I know she's lying still. Four cold walls without parole. Lord have mercy on my soul. Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have caught a train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44, put myself behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. If it hadn't been for love. If it hadn't been, oh, if it hadn't been for love.
Chris Stapleton for you. And by way of introduction, singing that last song was our great female vocalist, Miss Tracy Hill. Woo-hoo. So I said we do a little of this and a little of that, so we did a little of that, so we're going to do a little of this. So here's a one from the Doobie Brothers, I believe. Are we ready there, Professor?
Trains running and you watch them disappear without love. Where would you be now? Without love. You know, I saw Miss Lucy down along the tracks. She lost her home and her family, and she won't be coming back without love. Where would you be now? Without love. Well, the Illinois Central and the Southern Central Freight, you gotta keep on pushing, mama, 'cause you know they're running late without love. Where would you be now? Without love. Well, the Illinois Central and the Southern Central Freight, you gotta keep on pushing, mama, 'cause you know they're running late without love. Where would you be now? Without love. Where pistons keep on churning and the wheels go round and round, and the steel rails are cold and hard for the miles that they go down without love. Where would you be now? Without love. Ooh, where would you be now? Where would you be now? Without love. Without love. Without love. Without love.
That's right. Where would we be without love? I'll tell you what.
The world needs a little more
Yeah,
love.
a little more. Put a little love in your heart. We're not doing that, but here's another song about love. And we do a lot of those. I think that's all we sing about is love. Yeah. And by way of introduction, I'm Joe Duggan, and it's my day off. Woo, yeah. Yeah.
I got a girl crush. I hate to admit it, but I got a heart rush. It ain't slowing down. I got a real bad. Want everything she has. That smiling, that midnight laugh she's giving you now. I want she's pulling you in. Lord knows I've tried, can't get her off my mind. I wanna taste her lips, yeah, 'cause they taste like you. And I wanna drown myself in bottles of her perfume. I want a long blonde hair, I want a magic touch, yeah, 'cause maybe then you'd want me just as much. I got a girl crush. I got a girl crush. I hate to admit it, but I got a heart rush. It ain't slowing down.
Man, that's pretty, you guys. Not only was it pretty, it was so fine. This brings up a song. This is way before my time, but some people in the band remember this very well.
Way, way before my time.
People are just shaking their heads out there.
2, 3, go.
So fine, so fine, so fine, yeah. My baby's so doggone fine. Then some rain come shine. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. She's so fine. She thrill me. Thrill me, she thrill me, yeah. My baby thrills me all the time. Sends cold chills up and down my spine. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, she's so fine. Well, I know she loves me so. No, because my baby tells me so. Whoa, whoa, so fine. She's so fine. She's so fine, yeah. My baby's so doggone fine. Sends cold chills up and down my spine. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, she's so fine. Well, I know she loves me so. Well, I know because my baby tells me so. Whoa, whoa, so fine. So fine. She's so fine, yeah. My baby's so doggone fine. Sends cold chills up and down my spine. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. She's so fine. She's so fine. She's so fine. She's so fine.
Yeah, we've mastered that fade out business, so that's good. So, like I said, we're from Williamsburg, Virginia, and we play out and about various places in town. So, we do have a Facebook page called Joe's Day Off. Miraculously, So if you'd like to find out where we're playing, you can do that. I'll also put an address on there where you can get a hold of a monthly newsletter I send out that has various musical things going on in Williamsburg. So it's always fun.
You should tell them about the bumper stickers if they
Oh, well,
ever
yeah,
can
we
get one.
we do have bumper stickers. If you come to the gig, you can get a bumper sticker. They're red, white, and blue, just like Old Glory. No coincidence there, and they get you free parking at any grocery in Williamsburg. So, and we've gone national with that. So anywhere in the 48 contiguous United States, Alaska and Hawaii, Guam, U.S. Virgin
great
Islands,
deal.
Puerto Rico.
Works out.
Anyway, so here's an old Pure Prairie Lake song that we hope you like. Ready there, Professor?
Yeah.
I can see why you think you belong to me. Never tried to make you think or let you see one thing for yourself. Now you're off with someone else and I'm alone. See, I thought that I might keep you for my own. Hey me, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Don't you think the time is right for us to find all the things we thought weren't right, probably couldn't be right in time? And can you see which way we should turn, together or alone? I can never see what's right and what is wrong. Will it take too long to see? Hey me, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Hey me, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Now it's come to what you want, you've had your way. And all the things you thought before just faded into gray. And can you see that I don't know if it's you or if it's me? If it's one of us, I'm sure we both will see. Won't you look at me and tell me, baby, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Falling in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love with you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I keep falling in and out of love with you.
It's good. I tell you, what we would do. Well, first of all, we'd like to make a point of thanking the whole sound crew and light
Yes.
crew and their camera crew. You guys, awesome job.
Great setup.
If we would be embarrassed if you guys saw how we set our cables up when we do it, and the cable management here is excellent. And we would like to say a very special thanks to Julie Martin. She's in the back, and an indefatigable person who just has met every challenge and still steps up to the plate and does so much for all of us. So Julie, thank you so much, and we appreciate it. So here's another song sort of about love. That's the kind of guys we are.
Tonight you're mine completely. You give your love so sweetly. Tonight the light of love is in your eyes. But will you love me tomorrow? Is this a lasting treasure or just a moment's pleasure? Can I believe the magic of your sighs? Will you still love me tomorrow? Tonight with words unspoken, you say that I'm the only one. But will my heart be broken when the night meets the morning sun? I like to know that your love is a love I could be sure of. So tell me now, and I won't ask again. Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow?
All right, that's a pretty song. Another song about love. All right, while we have a second here, we're going to do another song with Who's It for Judge. I think
Judge
that's
did
what we're
this.
doing. But we would like to shout out to a couple of people. Deb Timberlake, who has been struggling here lately, so we'd like to
Hi,
say,
Deb.
say hi, Deb.
We
and-
miss you.
Yeah,
Feel
and
better?
Tad, yeah, we miss him. Normally our drummer, and so we
Miss you
miss you
too,
guys.
Tad.
So best to you. And here's the Mary Kate as well. So, miss you all the time. So it's all good. So this is. Do we know where we're going with this?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, we never know where we're going, and we're never ready.
2, 3, go.
I know where I'm going. Don't you wanna come too? I got my reservations, and I got one for you. The train's leaving just after dark. There's always room for a loving heart. I know where destination is waiting for me. I got no hesitation, that's where I want to be. By the time that the sun comes up, I'll be drinking from a loving cup. I know where I'm going, don't you want to come too? Don't you want to come, don't you want to ride? Don't you want to be there by my side? Hand in hand, holding on to sweet salvation that's waiting for me and you. I know why I'm singing, don't you want to sing too? Can't you hear the bells are ringing? Let the spirit move you. Just close your eyes and let it flow. Lean your head back and let it go. I know where I'm going. Don't you want to come too? Don't you want to come? Don't you want to ride? Don't you want to be there by my side? Hand in hand, holding on to the sweet salvation that's waiting for me and you. I know where I'm going. Don't you want to come too? I got my reservations and I got one for you. I know why I'm singing. Don't you want to sing too? Can't you hear the bells are ringing? Let the spirit move you, spirit move you, yeah. I know where I'm going. Don't you want to come too? I know where I'm going. Don't you want to come too?
Yeah, hey.
It's an abrupt ending.
Oh, yeah, I think we're gonna, there's a clock right here, and it's pointless symbolize. So we've got time for one more. But again, thanks to everybody. Just by the by, again, we play out in town. So this Friday, the 9th of October, the JDO will be at the Brass Tap in Newtown from 6 to 9. So that'll be fun. And then on Saturday, the 10th, Tracy will be with us out at the 501 Bar and Grill out in Toano. So come on out, it'll be fun. Food's good and the tunes are great. So anyway, this is, we're going to finish up. And so if we don't hear from you, then we'll ask this question. Why haven't I heard from you?
Well, back in 1876, an old boy named Bill invented a contraption that we know so well. By the 1950s, they're in everybody's home as a crazy little thing we call the telephone. Now there's one on every corner, in the back of every bar. Well, you can get one in your briefcase, on a plane, or in your car. So tell me why haven't I heard from you?
Why haven't I heard from you?
Tell me why haven't I heard from you?
Why haven't I heard from you?
I said, now darling, honey, what is your excuse? Why haven't I heard from you? Well, there's no problem getting to me, baby. You can dial direct. I've got call forward and call wait. You can even call collect. The serviceman, he told me that my phone was ringing fine, and I have come to the conclusion trouble isn't on my line. I'm sure the operator would be glad to put you through. So dial 0 for assistance if this all confuses you. So tell me why haven't I heard from you?
Why haven't I heard from you?
2.5 minutes, so we're going to sing another song. I think this is going to be about something you got.
This is typical Seth.
We're good. We have nothing but fun in JDO. That's all I can say.
Something you got.
You ready, Professor? Again, thanks to everybody. They'll probably fade us out in the middle of this, but we had just a great time. So best of luck. You guys enjoy the rest of Vacation for the Arts. It's a great thing. And thank all the people that put it together. Thank you so much.
Something you got makes me work all day. Boy, something you got makes me bring home my pay. Now something you got, baby, you ought to know.
Everybody, thanks a lot for being with us.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joe's Day Off. What a great way to start our weekend. Throughout this weekend, we'll be showcasing videos from some of the amazing artists in the show. This is the real reason that the show exists. Check out the artist Zoom sessions that are starting now. You can find the links to the sessions under Schedule on the website. So click on Virtual Artist Talks. And coming up on those talks, we have Steve Urin, who is a woodworker from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Woodworking furniture, striking details, cutting boards, and serving trays that make excellent gifts for all the foodies in your life. We have Carrie Jacobson, who's a painter from Wacaprague, Virginia. Her paintings are full of vibrant colors. Make sure you check those out. They're fantastic. Roberta and Billy Manley are coming up next, and they are artisan jewelers and glass artists from Centerville, Virginia. They use their own lamp work, glass beads, fused glass, recycled bottle glass, silver, and other precious metals and stones in all of their creations. Joel Anderson is a photographer from Likens, PA, who uses cameras to tell stories about his deep love of animals and rural life. Several years ago, he began photographing rescued animals at sanctuaries and realized that utilizing the popularity of these images can raise funds for shelter support. Check out some of these videos now.
Hey everyone. Usually this is the time of year where I see all of you at art shows, but you know, with this whole social distancing thing, it's not going to happen this year, or this spring anyway. So I just thought I'd give you a quick tour of the shop, see what I've been up to, and show you around. This is where it all happens. This is organized chaos, I call it. I learned at a young age that a clean shop is an idle shop, and I've been extremely busy, and I have not cleaned. So I know where everything is, and I'm going to leave it there. So come on over here. This is part of a custom bedroom set I'm making right now for some great people in Miami, Florida. I've got lots of space here, and I filled it up easily enough. Just peek around. And then over here is my shipping department. So this is where I keep all my boxes and bubble wrap and wraps and everything for shipping. So if you get something from me off my website, this is where it'll be wrapped. Here is my finishing room. This is where I do all my finishing. Got a fan and suck all the fumes out and everything. So when things are done, they sit out here and for the long run to dry hanging up here. So here's some shelves and some clocks that are just sitting there curing. They'll sit there for a few days. So here's some sawdust. I make, these are big 50-gallon bags of sawdust. I fill these up every 2 months or so. So this is 2 months worth of sawdust in a one-man shop, which is a lot of sawdust. So this is my lumber pile. I have many different piles of wood. Usually when I do a project, I don't go out and buy the wood for the project. I'll get an idea and then I'll sort through my piles and find the perfect piece for it. Like this wood right here, for example, this is all tiger maple. And then up here I've got a lot of flame birch, which is one of my favorite woods to work with. And then down in here I've got some bird's eye maple, and then down here is some walnut. And I sort them out in different characteristics of wood. So some might be good for tabletops, some might have some rustic tones to it. And I kind of go through these piles when I get an idea for something. And the van is sitting here anxiously waiting for all this craziness to be over so she can hit the road. I call this the big rig. And she is pretty much empty right now. A couple empty bins. So let's all hope this craziness ends soon and we can get out there to those art shows. So this is my gluing up station. This is where I keep all my clamps, and I glue up a lot of wood, as you probably know. Here's some cutting boards that I am getting ready to sand eventually. These will be for an order for an art gallery in Ohio. I will dip them in oil and hang them up here to dry. And then I've got some other work in progress. Here's a wall piece here that I've got to do some more work to. And here's some panels for this bedroom set. And come on in over here, I'll show you the rest of the bedroom set. This cabinet here is part of a 5-piece bedroom set I was telling you about. This is the first piece I've done, and there'll be 2 nightstands, a dresser, and a king-size bed coming next. This is where I keep all my work that's done, completed, and I do have appointment showings here. Take a look around. A lot of these pieces in here you'll see on my website starting this week, so look for them. So that's it, and I want to take this time to thank all of you who have given me support over the year and other artists. It means a lot, and I hope to see you all at an art show soon.
Jacobson. I'm an oil painter, and I paint in very bright colors, and I use these, which are palette knives. Here's my palette. Here's the colors that I like to use. And I usually paint on black canvas, like this. And it makes my colors nice and bright. And so I'm going to show you some of my paintings. Oops, this way, right?
Yeah, backward.
So here's my studio. These are my friends, Carol Maney, Diana Davis, my dogs. Hi, dogs. And then here are some of my paintings. I live on the eastern shore of Virginia, and that is a typical eastern shore scene of big loblolly pines and a plowed field. That was in the fall. I do a lot of bird paintings. I have a project called A Bird a Day, and that's out west in Iowa. I love jackrabbits. I do have some western themed paintings in here, don't I? Okay. And then the studio used to be the boat garage, but now it's my studio. So here's some more of my art. And Some of these you might be seeing in the show. You'll probably see a bunch of florals, including things like this hollyhocks painting. And then over here are some more paintings from a trip I did out west. I love going on painting trips. And I do commissions. And those are commissions and sold paintings over there. And then here we are, back at my studio. So that's me, Carrie Jacobson. I live on the Eastern Shore of Virginia, and my website is jacobson-arts. And that's it. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Roberta Manley.
And I'm Bill Manley.
And we wanted to take a minute to introduce ourselves and tell you a little bit about what we do. We have a company, Mystic Silver and Glass Design. We make artisan handcrafted jewelry with our own glass elements and fabricate all of our own silver settings so that we really have some one-of-a-kind special pieces.
And some of the glass that we're featuring today are my hollow beads. I make these behind a torch on the end of a blowpipe, kind of similar to what they're doing in a hot shop. The type of glass that we use for our pieces comes from a variety of places, but it typically comes in glass rods from Germany, Italy, and the United States. And we use these varied glass rods in all of our glass beads. Some of the glass that we're experimenting with these days is recycled bottle glass. Here's what we would produce a rod from a wine bottle or a soda bottle.
We're also starting a new line of buttons, which are a 2-hole glass button. These would be great for fiber arts, for, I could envision this on a handcrafted handbag or a sweater, shawl, some sort of woven project. These would be a great accessory.
You can find us at our website at mysticsilverglass.com, and we also have a presence on Facebook and Instagram.
Right, and you can find the links to those sites from our website. And I post things fairly regularly on Instagram and Facebook to sort of process photos of what I'm working on currently. So that might be of interest.
And on YouTube, you'll actually see a video of me producing one of these hollow balls.
Right. So we look forward to the day again when shows start up, hopefully next year. We really miss seeing our clients and our collectors. We really miss you. So until then, stay safe, and we look forward to seeing you soon.
So long.
Bye.
Hey, I'm Joel Anderson from Likens, Pennsylvania. I call it documentary photography of several different projects. I definitely try to do it in a way that is artistic. I just started taking pictures of some of the critters in my neighborhood, and my wife has always been an animal activist to rescue and to care for different kind of critters, so it just kind of grew from there. I usually call the images animal-scapes because many of them are trying to capture them in their environment, and so the setting and the landscape they're in is very important. I do some in color, but the majority is in black and white. I think I like the contrast control you have. So they are printed in black and white, and then I tone them in sepia. Many times I see them in the trays in black and white, and I think, my goodness, this is fine. I don't really need to tone it in sepia, but I do it anyways, and then I do find that those warmer colors do suit the subject better. It kind of softens that hardness from black and white. These are actual buildings that slaves lived in, and I came across this by happenstance, and I like to photograph things in an artistic way, and I do think they do have quite a simple beauty to them, depending on if I can capture them in the landscape. This sepia toning I use bleach and redevelopment. So first it's a bleach that actually attacks the image and reduces it to almost to nothing, and then you wash that off. You put it in the sepia toner and it redevelops. So the image comes back, but now it has a different color. it's in brown tones instead of the black and white. When I saw the first ones, I didn't even know what they were. But I live on my farm that has many different kinds of buildings. And so when I was standing there photographing this building right here, I just was trying to figure out what was this building used for. And I was, of course, the plantation house is right behind me. And so I decided maybe, possibly, could it be slaves lived there? And then when I did research, I found out that was the case. It was like, just like blew my mind that this even, existed.
Now serving our community's main streets so they can start serving customers again. Chesapeake Bank, what's important to you is important to us. Member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together. Now and always, proudly supporting the small businesses of the communities we serve. Because what's important to you is important to us. Chesapeake Bank, member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together.
The Merchant Square Association for their support as a performing arts sponsor for the 2020 virtual An Occasion for the Arts. Normally this show would be happening and taking place right in the middle of all those great businesses. Please take any opportunity you have to visit them and support them. For 52 years, An Occasion for the Arts has been Williamsburg's premier art and music festival. It's produced by an all-volunteer board who donate their time and talents to put the show together. I hope that you will consider making a donation to them today to ensure that no matter what form it takes, the first weekend in October will always be an occasion for the arts.
Hello, friends. Recently, the Williamsburg Symphony Orchestra string musicians had the great opportunity to be together to play as part of a special event for the First Baptist Church of Williamsburg and the Colonial Williamsburg Foundation. While they were rehearsing, they were also thinking of you and recorded a very special performance of Eine kleine Nachtmusik just for you. So please enjoy and know that the musicians and all of us here at the Williamsburg Symphony are thinking about you. Hello, friends.
And now, an occasion for the arts gets a taste of Irish flavor with father-son duo Fiddler's Green. Gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you. We're on the one road, sharing the one road. We're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, it may be the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Cork, or Donegal. We're on the one road, swinging along, singing a soldier's song. Drinker, tailor, every mother's son, butcher, baker, shouldering his gun. A rich man, a poor man, every man in line, all together just like old Lang Syne. We're on the one road, sharing the one road. We're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, it may be the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Cork, or Donegal. We're on the one road, swinging along, singing a soldier's song. Though we've had our troubles now and then, now's the time to take them up again. Sure aren't we all Irish anyhow? Now's the time, step together now. We're on the one road, sharing the one load. We're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, it may be the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Cork, Donegal. We're on the one road, swinging along, singing a soldier's song. Night is darkest just before the dawn. From dissension, Ireland is reborn. Soon will all united Irishmen make our land a nation once again. We're on the one road, sharing the one load. We're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, it may be the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Cork or Donegal. We're on the one road, swinging along, singing a soldier's song. All right. Welcome, welcome to the second group here on Occasion for the Arts, virtual style. We're Fiddler's Green, which is slang in Irish, among Irish seamen and fishermen for heaven. So if you've ever been around an Irish pub or two named Fiddler's Green, you'll know you're just a few steps closer to heaven while you're there. Speaking of drinking, this next song, well, all Irish pub music is divided into rebel songs. And after 800 years of English domination, we got a lot of rebel songs, 12 or 20 actually revolutions. We've got drinking songs, immigration songs by the ton, and of course some ballads too. So this is in the best tradition of drinking song. And when I heard it, it sort of reminded me of us in that we play all around town here at the various tap rooms and water holes and brass cannons and nail works and Precarious and all those joints. This was called The Crawl. Well, we're good old boys, we come from the North Shore, drinkers and carousers, the likes you've never seen. And this night, by God, we'll drink till there is no more, from the trawler to the Raven, with all stops in between. Well, it all began one afternoon on the shores of Ambleside. We were sitting there quite peacefully with the rising of the tide, when an idea came to mind for to usher in the fall. So we all agreed next Friday night we'd go out on the crawl. And we're good old boys, we come from the North Shore, drinkers and carousers, the likes you've never seen. And this night, by God, we'll drink till there is no more, from the trawler to the Raven, with all stops in between. We planned to have a gay old time, the cash we did not spare. We left all the cars at home and paid the taxi fare. I got out at Horseshoe Bay a little after 5. From a table in the corner, I heard familiar voices rise. And we're good old boys, we come from the North Shore, drinkers and carousers, the likes you've never seen. And this night, by God, we'll drink till there is no more, from the trawler to the Raven, with all stops in between. Spirits ran high that night, old stories we did share, of the days when we were younger men and never had a care. The beer flowed like a river and we drank the keg near dry. We drained down our glasses, we were thirsty by and by. And we're good old boys, we come from the North Shore, drinkers and carousers, the likes you've never seen. And this night, by God, we'll drink till there is no more, from the trawler to the Raven, with all stops in between. Park Royal Hotel, the Rusty Gull, Square Rigger and Queen's Cross. We started out with 8 good boys, half had gotten lost. You'll never keep the lads together when their eyes begin to roll. So there was just the 3 of us that made it to Deep Cove. And we're good old boys, we come from the North Shore, drinkers drinkers and carousers, the likes you've never seen. And this night, by God, we'll drink till there is no more, from the trawler to the Raven, where it all stops in between. We arrived out at the Raven just in time for the last call, the final destination on this first annual crawl. We dug into our pockets, there's no money to be found. 9 miles home, and for walking we were bound. We were good old boys, we come from the North Shore, drinkers and carousers, the likes you've never seen. And this night, by God, we'll drink till there is no more, from the trawler to the Raven, where it all stops in between.
Speaking of drinking, this is Adam's Ale. Promise. Now we play a wide variety of tunes. We do country and rock and folk and occasional a doo-wop when he lets me do it for people my age, not his. This next song is by that noted Irishman Leonard Cohen. One of his final popular songs before he passed. And it has a lot of hallelujahs in it, but it's not a religious experience. It's about a love affair gone bad, and it's full of bitterness and sarcasm because it's a cold and a broken hallelujah. Brian's going to take the lead on this one for us.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the 4, the 5th, minor 4, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne. She cut your hair, and from her lips she drew an hallelujah.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Well, baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room. I walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew ya. I've seen your flag on the Marble Arch. Love is not a victory march. It's cold and it's broken. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
There was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but you never show that to me, do ya? But remember when I moved in you, the holy dove was moving too, and from her breath she drew an hallelujah.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I ever learned was how to shoot at someone who outdrew you. And it's not the cry that you hear at night. It's not someone who's seen the light. It's cold and it's broken. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Thank you. We did that one special for our friend Julie Morton. Looking good. Gonna do one from John Fogerty and CCR. Believe it or not, this song was released in 1969, 51 years ago, about plague and pestilence and natural disasters. It seems like he could have written it this year, the wonderful year of 2020. You probably guessed the title by now. It's Bad Moon Rising.
I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I hear rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Your things together. I hope you are quite prepared today. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
Little CCR for us. So you're going to do a bunch of country tunes for us. We'll start off with a little Garth Brooks, and then we'll roll into some Johnny Cash. "3:30 in the morning, not a soul in sight. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonless summer night. Raindrops on a windshield, there's a storm moving in. He's heading back from somewhere he never should have been. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. Every light is burning in a house across town. She's pacing by the telephone in her faded flannel gown, asking for a miracle, hoping she's not right, praying it's the weather that's kept him out all night. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows on out of control deep in her heart. The thunder rolls. She's waiting by the window when he pulls into the drive. She rushes out to hold him, thankful he's alive. But on the wind and rain, a strange new perfume blows. Lightning flashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, thunder rolls. She runs back down the hallway through the bedroom door, reaches for the pistol kept in the dresser drawer, tells a lady in the mirror, "You won't do this again." Tonight'll be the last time she'll wonder where he's been. And the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. Yeah, I need another drink of Adam's ale before this next song. You'll find out in just a second why. Going to weave a couple of Johnny Cash tunes together. I've Been Everywhere, followed by Folsom Prison Blues. So I need to take a pause that refreshes. Remember that expression? 25 cents if you know whose advertising line that was. I was toting my pack along the dusty Winnemucca Road when along came a semi with a high-end canvas cover load. If you're going to Winnemucca, Mac, with me you can ride. So I climbed into the cab and then I settled down inside. He asked me if I've ever seen a road with so much dust and sand. I said, listen, I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts bare, man. I breathe the mountain air, man. Of travel I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Reno, Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Winslow, Sarasota, Wichita, Tulsa, Ottawa, Oklahoma, Tampa, Panama, Manawa, La Paloma, Bangor, Baltimore, Salvador, Amarillo, Tocopilla, Barranquilla, Paradilla, I'm a killer. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the deserts bare, man. I breathe the mountain air, man. Of travel I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Boston, Charleston, Dayton, Louisiana, Washington, Houston, Kingston, Texarkana, Monterey, Faraday, Santa Fe, Tupaloosa, Glen Rock, Black Rock, Little Rock, Arkaloosa, Tennessee, Hennessy, Chicopee, Spirit Lake, Grand Lake, Devil's Lake, Crater Lake, for Pete's sake. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the deserts bare, man. I breathe the mountain air, man. I travel, I got my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Louisville, Nashville, Knoxville, Ampelica, Sherfield, Jacksonville, Waterville, Costa Rica, Pittsburgh, Springfield, Bakersfield, Shreveport, Hackensack, Cadillac, Fond du Lac, Davenport, Idaho, Jericho, Argentina, Diamantina, Pasadena, Catalina. See what I mean? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the deserts bare, man. I breathe the mountain air, man. I travel, I got my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Pittsburgh, Parksburg, Gravelbourg, Colorado, Ellisburg, Rexburg, Vicksburg, El Dorado, Laramore, Adama, Havasu, Conecuh, Chaska, Nebraska, Alaska, Opelika, Waterloo, Kalamazoo, Kansas City, Sioux City, Cedar City, Dodge City. What a pity. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the deserts bare, man. Breathe the mountain air, man. I travel, I got my share, man. I've been everywhere. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling down the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps dragging on. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. Okay, we're going to go back to a couple Irish tunes for you. This is called Mersheen Durkin. Now, Mersheen in Irish means little woman. So Little Woman Durkin is really Mrs. Durkin. So this is an immigration song about one of our ancestors head over to America and saying goodbye to Mrs. Durkin. And the other vocabulary you need to know, the Prady that's referred to in the song, Prady is a potato. In the days when I was courtin', I never tired resortin' to an alehouse or a playhouse, or many's a house besides. I told me brother Seamus, I'll go off and I'll grow famous, and before I return again, I'll roam the whole world wide. And it's goodbye Mersheen Durkin, I'm sick and tired of workin'. No more I'll drink the Brady's, no longer I'll be poor. But sure as my name is Carney, I'm off to California. Instead of digging Brady's, I'll be digging lumps of gold. Farewell to the girls at home, I'm sailing far across the foam to try to make me fortune in far America. There's gold and money plenty for the poor and for the gentry. And when I come back home again, I never more will say, goodbye, Machine Durkin, I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig the Brady's, no longer I'll be poor. But sure as my name is Connie, I'm off to California. Instead of digging Brady's, I'll be digging lumps of gold. I've courted girls in Blarney, Kinturk and Killarney, Passage and in Queenstown, that is the Cove of Cork. I'm tired of all this pleasure, so I'm off to seek me treasure. The next time that you hear from me, I'll write you from New York. And it's goodbye, Machine Durkin, I'm sick and tired of working. No more I drink of Brady's, no longer I'll be poor. But sure as my name is Carney, I'm off to California. Instead of digging Brady's, I'll be digging lumps of gold. Now when I landed in New York, I met a man named Bert. He told me if I'd stay a while, he'd surely find me work. But work he didn't find me, so there's nothing here to bind me. I'm bound for San Francisco in California, and it's goodbye, Machine Durkin, I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig the Brady's, no longer I'll be poor. But sure as the name is Carney, I'm off to California. Instead of digging Brady's, I'll be digging lumps of gold.
All right, this next one, we're going to switch it up. We're going to do a dedication, special dedication to my grandmother, Isabel, who's watching. We love you, Nan. And this is one of her favorite songs. And was also my grandfather when he was living, and he served in the Greatest Generation. So we're going to dedicate this next song to all the men and women in uniform, including the 280 firefighters and police officers who've lost their lives in the line of duty this year.
Give Brian a second to reset himself here. One little tidbit he didn't mention, his grandmother Isabel is celebrating a small birthday, 95. 95 big ones. So this song is to the tune of the Derry Air, not the London Derry Air. There is no such place on earth as Londonderry. It's Derry, and we should all be clear on that. Thank you.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. 'Tis you must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer wind the meadow, or when the valleys hush and white with snow. 'Tis I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But when ye come and all the flowers are dying, and I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say an Ave there for me. And I shall hear the soft dew tread above me, and all my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you I shall sleep in peace until you come through me. Well done, well done. We'll catch our breath there. Now, as I used to say, now for something completely different. For those of you of a certain age will remember doo-wop music. It's going to take you back now to Belmont Avenue in the Bronx, No Thunks, New York, for a little group called Dion and the Belmonts, and one of their big hits, The Wanderer. Well, I'm the type of guy who'll never settle down where pretty girls are. Well, you know that I'm around. I kiss them and I love them, cause to me they're all the same. I hug them and I squeeze them, they don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, there's Flo on the left and there's Mary on my right, and Janie is the girl that I'll be with tonight. And when she asks me which one I love the best, I tear open my shirt and show a rosy on my chest, cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care. I'm as happy as a clown with my 2 fists of iron, and I'm going nowhere. Well, I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town, and when I find myself falling for some girl, I hop right into that car of mine and drive around the world, cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care. I'm as happy as a clown with my 2 fists of iron, and I'm going nowhere. Well, I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town, and when I find myself falling for some girl, I hop right into that car of mine and drive around the world, cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. You're going to do one of our favorite Stephen Stills songs. Got out of town on a boat going southern islands, sailing a reach before a following sea, going on the downhill run to Papeete. Off this wind on this heavy line of the Marquesas, we got 80 feet of a waterline nicely making way. In a noisy bar in Avalon I tried to call you, but on a midnight watch I realized why twice you ran away. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, larger voices calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot
it will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand why now you came this way. 'Cause the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big as the promise of a coming day. So I'm sailing for tomorrow, my dreams are dying, and my love is an anchor tied to you, tied with a silver chain. I have my ship and all her flags are flying. She's all that I have left, and music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, larger voices calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world looking for that woman, girl, who knows love can endure, and you know it will, and you know it will. So we cheated and we lied and we tested, and we never failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. You will survive being bested. Somebody fine will come along, make me forget about loving you in the Southern Cross. You're going to try something a little bit different for us, a little bit out of our usual wheelhouse, something a little jazzy, a little bluesy, a little Steely Dan. Your everlasting summer, I can see it fading fast. So you grab a piece of something that you think is gonna last. Well, you wouldn't know a diamond if you held it in your hand. The things you think are precious, I can't understand. Are you reeling in the years, storing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Are you reeling in the years, storing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? You've been telling me you're a genius since you were 17, and all the time I've known you, I still don't know what you mean. The weekend at the college didn't work out like you planned. The things that pass for knowledge I can't understand. Are you reeling in the years, storing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Are you reeling in the years, storing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? I spent a lot of money, I spent a lot of time. The trip we made to Hollywood is etched upon my mind. After all the things we've done and seen, you find another man. The things you think are useless, I can't understand.
Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Are you reeling in the years?
This is one you all know, and you can probably sing along at home. You'll be virtually singing.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, take me home, down country roads, take me home, down country roads.
John Denver. Okay. We can't do any show without an Eagles song or two. So we're going to take care of that piece of business right now.
There are stars in the southern sky, southward as you go. There is moonlight and moss in the trees, down the 7 Bridges road. Now I child, and I have loved you in a tame way, and I have loved you wild. Sometimes there's a part of me has to turn from here and go, running like a child from these warm stars down the 7 Bridges Road. There are stars in the southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there is a taste of time, sweet and honey, down the 7 Bridges Road. Last night I dreamed you were back again, larger than life again, holding me tight again, placing those same kisses on my brow, sweeter than ever now. Lord, I remember how couldn't get enough of kissing. Do you know how much you're missing? No, you don't, but I do. But I do. I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. There's no word from you at all, the best that you can do. Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. Days like a slow train trickle by. Even the words that I write refuse to fly. All I can hear is your song haunting me. Can't get the melody out of my head, you see. Distractions I've been using. Do you know how much you're losing? No, you don't, but I do. But I do. I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. There's no word from you at all, the best that you can do. Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. I swore I'd never fall like this again. Fools like me never win. Came to my knees again. Can't close the door on the likelihood things might be just as good. Always believe they would. Gotta let your love invite me. Baby, do you think it might be? No, you don't. But I do. I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. There's no word from you at all, the best that you can do. Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. But I do. I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. There's no word from you at all, the best that you can do. Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. No, you
don't, but I do. No, you don't, but I do. Thanks to Penny Wilson, covered by all sorts of people. Yeah, we're going to go back into a Hank Williams song. But you may not be familiar with his version. Maybe more of you are familiar with the George Thorogood version, which is sort of bluesy and jazzy. Ours is a little combination of the two. And you'll also see and hear how Bill Haley and the Comets got inspired for one of their hit tunes. We'd like to thank Julie Martin for having us back again this year. And we hope you're all safe. And this will be our final number of this set. And we'll hope to see you again next year. Came in last night at 10:30. The baby of mine wouldn't let me in, so move it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Move over, little dog, 'cause the big dog's moving in. Changed the lock on my front door. My door key don't fit no more, so get it on over. Move it on over. Scoot it on over. Move it on over. Move over, skinny dog, 'cause the back dog's moving in. This doghouse here is mighty small, better than no house at all, so ease it on over. Move it on over. Drag it on over. Move it on over. Move over, old dog, 'cause a new dog's moving in. She told me not to play around, but I done did the deal go down, so pack it on over. Move it on over. Tote it on over. Move it on over. Move over, nice dog, 'cause a mad dog's moving in. When the clock strikes 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. Move it on over. Move it on over. Rock it on over. Rock it on over. Move over, little dog, 'cause the big dog's moving in. When it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, I'll be going strong, and so will you. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till the broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Move it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Rock it on over. Rock it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Roll over Beethoven. Tell Tchaikovsky the news. Thank you, everybody. See you next year.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you so much, Fiddler's Green. Once again, thank you for being here for an occasion of the arts. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. All right, and now I hope you enjoy these next artist spotlights. Robin Kittleson is from Geneva, Illinois, and is well known for her functional fused glass creations. Glass captures her love of color, texture, and design. Joanna Shippengrover and John Davidson are jewelers from Upper Arlington, Ohio. Their work combines art, science, history, and technology into unique, beautiful, and interesting pieces. The result is a fun, colorful, and beautiful piece of wearable art. Hallie Bertling is a painter from Greenville, South Carolina. Her lifelong fascination with storytelling inspires the art she creates, painting just the feet of each character in her fairy tale feet series. Hallie lets the viewers imagine themselves as the heroines or heroes of each adventure she explains in her tales. John Gunther is from Abington, Virginia, and much of his recent artwork is focused on painting aluminum weavings. Check out the artist Zoom session starting at 1:30. You can find links to the sessions under Schedule on the website. Click on Virtual Artist Talks. And we're going to have a couple of artist videos for you now.
My name is Robin Kittleson. I'm from Geneva, Illinois, which is a western suburb of Chicago. I focus on functional kiln-formed glass. What you're seeing here is all one-of-a-kind glass pieces. They're made from the cross-sections of glass rods that I've created. So I start every piece by hand pulling rods of glass that have layers of color, one color over another, building a series of concentric circles. And then I cut them into little bits and stand them up on their ends. So the finished piece is made of hundreds or thousands of little bits stood in a pattern and then heated till they melt into a single surface. They start flat, so I build the pieces on a kiln shelf in the shape that I want them to be, and they're round because I take all that time to get them round. And then they're fired and turned into a single surface. The shape of it is the second step where it goes back in the kiln on a mold, and at that point it's heated just till it takes on the shape of the mold. And so that's what gives it the dimension. I love color. That's really what gets me most excited about the glass, and I really like mixing transparent and opaque colors together. So I'm often inspired by things that I see in everyday life. I love landscapes or unique color combinations that I'll just make a reference, a notation of. And then when I sit down to make my rods, it's just, honestly, I make what I feel like at that moment. And I like to do contrasting colors. I like to hide little bits of color that'll only appear in the sunlight. So, my hope is that the pieces are always changing and that people enjoy watching them throughout the day because they'll always look different. I want people to buy these because they love them, that they make them smile. That's why I like the bright, vibrant colors. I feel like that if you're going to add something to your home, it should be something that you really love and something that makes you happy. Also, we have enough white bowls in our house, so if I can put a turquoise and red bowl on my dinner table, I would prefer to do that.
This is another example of the microscopic work of 19th century German naturalist Ernst Haeckel. The Lab Partners exists at the intersection of art, science, and technology. We find ourselves taking historically time-honored artistic techniques and we're advancing them and we're transforming them using modern technology. So we're using centuries-old silver spin casting to make jewelry, but instead of traditional lost wax processes, we're using laser cutters to create the original models in acrylic and then casting those in silver. The pattern is referred to as a raster cast. It's actually burning out all of the areas from the original file. It's just about finished with its raster pass. It's now going to make a vector pass in which the laser is cutting the outside shape from the acrylic. So what we like to do at the Lab Partners is intensely study traditional techniques of art and then find new, innovative, technological ways of advancing that technique. One day I might be working in clay, the next day I might be working in silver, the next day I might be cutting acrylic, and I think there's something about my personality that is based on that multiple irons in the fire at the same time. Another wonderful series of products that we make, a series of earrings and pendants based on the Japanese artistic technique known as sumi nagashi. Sumi nagashi, ink floating, so literally floating ink in a small dish of water, using a very small needle to integrate those inks in swirls, and then placing our blank pendants on top of that. What happens is the surface tension of the water causes the ink to slap right up onto the pendant, and it creates this wonderful marbled pattern. Like older books, you might see the inside jacket cover being a marbled piece of paper. We're doing those now with pendants and earrings.
If we had to find one word to describe the lab partners' philosophy, it would be adornment, right? Adornment of the physical body with jewelry, adornment of the living space with tiles. The idea that once we as humans have taken care of our base physical needs of food and water and shelter, the very next thing we seem to want to do is beautify ourselves and our environment. We find that the collective legacy of humans involves really two things. The farther you go back with hominids, you're going to find tool use and you're going to find art, whether it's cave paintings in Lascaux or a chipped piece of sandstone that's used to cut as a tool. These things have been with us really from the very beginning, and so the constant evolution of human tool use and the greater intimacy that we have with those tools, I think right now is mirrored in the democratization of manufacturing processes. So as a member of the Columbus Idea Foundry, I find I have access to tools that otherwise would have been locked up inside of warehouses and manufacturing firms, and I can use those to create new, interesting, fun, wearable art.
Hello and welcome to How We Do Art Festivals in 2020. I am Hallie, otherwise known as Hal the Gal, and welcome to my home studio. I'm so glad you're here, and I sure hope I get to meet you in real life someday soon. Gonna take this opportunity just to share with you a little bit about my work and how it's created. You can support me on my Etsy shop, halthegal.etsy.com, where you will find brand new art to spruce up your new at-home office walls or learning spaces, or a gift for that favorite teacher or your nursery. You know, surround that kid with brand new story-inspired artwork, right? And there's also a link to my website, halthegal.art, where you will find each and every painting with a breakdown of all the story iconography you can find painted in the background patterns from the original tales, as well as step-by-step painting process for each of the 4 dozen fairy tale paintings in the collection so far. Also hope you'll stay tuned with me on Instagram at HalTheGalStoryArt, where I share behind the scenes and I talk about books a lot. But if you love stories, you're in the right place. So good to meet you, and let me tell you about my work. So I have just a few of my greeting cards right here so you can see them a little bit on camera. This is the Wizard of Oz piece, and you can see those colors are bright and opaque, and that's because I am painting in gouache, which is an opaque watercolor. So Peter Pan right here is another one, which I will show you the process for in just a second. We also have characters like Sherlock Holmes with more than 15 short story clues hidden in that very detailed wallpaper pattern background drawing. We have classics like The Hobbit, and brand new is The Secret Garden, and even the Queen of Hearts throwing a temper tantrum on the croquet field with all of those story clues hidden in the topiary hedges. So how I create my work is, of course, a lot of story research, which I keep detailed notes in my tiny Moleskine. I'll do sketches in my sketchbook, and here we go. This is what Peter Pan looked like in progress. So I create my pattern drawing from all the story icons I decided on, transfer that down to illustration board, and one color at a time, and under my magnifying lamp on my drafting table right over there, I will paint each color one at a time. So all the mermaids will be their own shade of turquoise, all of the pirate scabbards will be their own olive green, and I sure hope you'll take the time to head to my website, see how I create these, learn more about the stories, and of course, my Etsy shop, halthegal.etsy.com. And thank you so much for your support of artists during this time. Message me, email me, let's talk about art and stories, and I hope you will collect your new favorite piece of art very soon. Stay well, stay safe, have a story-filled day. Bye.
Hi, I'm John Gunther. Welcome to my studio and gallery. I do all hand-painted, hand-woven aluminum, as the sign says here. come on in and take a quick look at my work that I have in the gallery. My work can be hung vertically or horizontally. I do a lot of triptychs and single pieces. Everything is hand painted twice on 2 solid sheets of aluminum, cut and woven into each other, and then mounted and framed on frames I fabricate for each piece. I make a number of pieces that have gentle curves to them. I do triptychs and single pieces. Some are smaller, some are larger. They're all one of a kind. They're all very durable, easy to hang, and color fast. Take a quick look around and see the work I have in the main part of my gallery. I have work around the perimeter that we can take a look at in other videos of the gallery. Thanks for coming, enjoy my work, and please contact me with any questions you might have about any of this work. Have a great day.
Good afternoon. My name is Benny Zhang, and I'm a trustee of the Williamsburg Community Foundation. You may also recognize me as a former member of the Williamsburg City Council. I am so thrilled to be here with you guys today and celebrate yet another successful kickoff weekend for an Occasion for the Arts. Now, my friend Nancy has done a wonderful job leading this organization, and I'm just thrilled to talk a little bit about how 2 wonderful institutions connect to each other for the benefit of our greater Williamsburg area. Now, let me start with the Williamsburg Community Foundation. I just came on as a new trustee, but the Community Foundation has been here for a while, and it holds and invests over $20 million for the benefit of the greater Williamsburg area. We work with individual donors, businesses, civic groups, and other nonprofits that wish to create a lasting impact in our community. The funds established support grants in the areas of arts and culture, like we are seeing today, children and young adults, environment and conservation, health and community wellness, and senior services. You might also know, if you are subscribed to the Virginia Gazette, our local home newspaper, that we often, from year to year, provide scholarship grants for our high school students. Now, let me talk a little bit about an Occasion for the Arts Fund, thanks to this wonderful organization. It was established in 2015 with a gift of $35,000 from the Occasion for the Arts. The Occasion for the Arts Fund provides grants to local nonprofits, organizations, or public schools in the arts, primarily for educational programs in the visual arts. Now, this partnership starts like any other partnership. It came from conversation. We had a culmination of many conversations with community partners, including the ones involved with an Occasion for the Arts and other stakeholders, on how to best use the dollars raised by an Occasion for the Arts from year to year. To meet its mission to support the arts in the Williamsburg, outside of its annual event, they created the fund. Now, the endowment has grown over the last few years and has given out 3 grants totaling $3,535. And let me tell you some exciting news. This was decided just recently, actually, and Nancy Wigley, my dear friend, was incredibly excited to hear about it, and I'm thrilled to be able to share this with you. Just this year, we approved the grant and will be dispersing it to the Lafayette High School. It's going to be a new printing press, which will enable Lafayette High School to expand their students' knowledge and experience with printmaking techniques. That's pretty cool. I know nothing about printmaking, but that sounds like an awesome way to get started, right there in the high school. This will help replace the equipment that was over 35 years old and no longer functional, to be quite honest. That is quite a long time. A new press will help students learn etching, colorographing, monoprints, and monotypes. The new press will be used by students in painting and printmaking classes, portfolio, AP Studio Art, Art Foundation, and photography classes, up to 250 students per year. Now, that's a pretty good use of that new equipment. Just to go really quickly with the other 2 grants, we've got one grant that went out to the Colonial Behavioral Health in 2019. The People's Place members with mental, behavioral, or emotional illness explored art and its healing powers through on-site and visiting art classes. Participants created sculptures and participated in the art exhibit open to their families and to the public. Now, we also gave one in 2018 to the Williamsburg Contemporary Arts Center to pay for judges for a juried art exhibit of the work of local artists. Now, the Community Foundation has also done 2 wonderful grant funds this year, established for the purposes of dealing with the pandemic. One was the Community Emergency Response Fund. I joined with now Mayor Doug Pons to create this fund to provide nonprofits with quick disbursement so that they can help our neighbors in need to address this pandemic, this health crisis. But we also created the Greater Williamsburg Small Business Relief Grant, which provided very quick forgivable loans of $3,000 to local businesses that were in need. This grant opportunity is still available. It totals over $569,000 that was raised. If that's something that you're interested in, we have partnered with another nonprofit called the Virginia 30-Day Fund. In fact, this very face mask comes from that nonprofit to help small businesses in need and to pay it forward. Now, I wanted to talk a little bit about my time on the Williamsburg City Council and with Education for the Arts. Education for the Arts is part of the vibrant arts and culture that has provided a wonderful identity to our downtown Williamsburg area. I'm grateful and humbled to have played a leading part over the years to help Education for the Arts thrive, and especially thrilled, given the difficult circumstances we are with this year, that we could be joined and adapted through live video. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful local effort that has been here for over decades, and I'm thrilled and humbled to be a part of today's kickoff weekend. I wish you all the glorious success. I wish you well, the health, and also, most importantly, kick back, enjoy the show, and please continue supporting our organization. Thank you.
Next up, we have some of Williamsburg's favorite and most talented musicians. It's time to relax and let your troubles drift away with the smooth grooves of Timeline Jazz Quartet.
1, 2, 3.
to be anticlimactic ending there. And mercy, mercy, mercy. We're the Timeline Jazz Quartet. That was Brandon Musco on the saxophone, Harris Simon on the piano, and now we're going to do a Thelonious Monk tune entitled Baya.
Bye.
That's Harry Simon on the harmonica. Willows, weep for me. that like first date for an intro? Hold on there.
Passing my brushes. They went missing.
Got too many drums up there to deal with. You're like a kid in a candy store. One. Oh, hold on.
You got it.
You need to tune those things too. 1, 2, 3, 4. What makes me treat you the way that I do? Gee, baby, ain't I good to you? There ain't nothing, this whole wide world too good for a girl so sweet and true, who's married to Brandon Musco. Gee, baby, ain't I good to you? Bought you a fur coat for Christmas, big diamond ring, Cadillac car, then I gave you everything. Our love makes me treat you the way that I do. Gee, baby, ain't I good to you? Said what makes me treat you the way that I do? Said gee, baby, ain't I good to you? There ain't nothing in this whole wide world too good for a girl so sweet and true. I said gee, baby, ain't I good to you? Bought you a fur coat for Christmas. I think it was mink. Cubic zirconium ring. I can't lie. Didn't have the money. Big Cadillac car. I gave you everything. Our love makes me treat you the way that I do. Gee, baby, ain't I good to you? Gee, baby, ain't I good to you? I said, gee, baby, ain't I good to you? Lance Pedigo on the drums back there. Back here, you see. Oh, Fats Waller tune. Is it Jitterbug season? I think it's Jitterbug season.
Yes, it is.
They come every 17 year with the locusts.
Kind of like the cicadas.
Yeah, cicadas. Katie did, and the Katie don't. saxophone. It's a fly ball. It could be foul, it could be fair, and it is.
There's our clock right there.
Oh, it's a countdown. Don't play a minute over.
What would you like to do, Brandon? Let's do Scrapple from the Apple.
Scrapple. Who doesn't love Scrapple? It's part of a balanced practice.
You can throw in Cantaloupe too if you want. Yeah. Scrapple? Yeah.
Pork and fruit. It's a good marriage.
One, two, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, thank you to the Occasion of the Arts for having us, having the good taste to have the Timeline Jazz Quartet. And you can have that same taste in your very own home. If you like what you hear, just go to brandonmusco.com.
Come here at the lodge every Friday night.
Every Friday night from 5 to 8, socially distanced. Bring your mask. Bring your smile behind the mask. piece of funky chicken. Cantaloupe Island. Herbie Hancock. Got one by Duke Ellington. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-wah, 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 do-wah. Don't mean a thing, all you got to do is swing. Do-wah, 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 do-wah. Makes no difference if that rhythm's sweet or hot. Give that rhythm everything you got. Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-wah, 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 do-wah. Time for everybody's favorite song, our last one. This is Sonny Rollins' St. Thomas. From all of us to all you, thank you. Thank you to Julie Martin for having us, the Timeline Jazz Quartet. That's Lance Pedigo on the drums, Harris Simon on the piano, Brandon Musco on the saxophone. My name is Brian Salser. We'll see you in the future, or we'll see you in the pasture.
Thank you, Timeline Jazz Quartet. Wow, we've seen some really talented folks today. Please be sure that you visit all the artists participating in the show this year. You can check that out at the artist Zoom session starting at 2:30. You can find links to the sessions under the schedule on the website. Click on Virtual Artist Talks. The first artist in that is going to be Karen Trimble. She is a fine artist painter from Baltimore, Maryland, specializing in traditional still life and landscape paintings. She is also a professional dancer and teacher and credits the movement and music to create drama and uses this in her paintings to create movement with the play of light and shade. Our next artist is Chris Jug from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and is considered to be one of the world's foremost underwater photographers. He has photographed underwater images in over 40 different countries. That's a lot of water. Jason McLeod is our next artist from Charlottesville, Virginia. Each piece of jewelry is one of a kind, each one with a slight variation on the previous work that he's done. He loves mixing metals, especially gold and silver. The designs combine ancient inspiration with science fiction twist to create something that looks like it's from the future and the past. Next up, we've got these videos. Stay tuned.
Hello everyone, my name is Karen Trimble. I'm an artist and oil painter. I specialize in still life, but I also do many other types of paintings. So this is my studio, which basically resembles a hoarder's palace. I have several different painting stations, several different setups, all my treasures with which I paint, set up my still lifes, different kinds of paintings that I work on. I'm teaching myself gouache right now. This is my gouache station. Okay. This is the attic of my home. That's why there's all these little nooks and crannies everywhere. So as we move around here, more of my painting junk. And I've been teaching myself portraits lately. The light's not so good here, but these are a few of my recent portrait attempts. And this nook is my office. So I have some photographs set up on the computer that I'd like to show you, just to show you some of the different things that I do besides traditional still life. This is a series, I often work in series, called Hidden Visions. I was a dancer, not a ballet dancer, but a ballroom dancer for 40 years. And this series is about the struggle, the competition, the pain, the disappointment that all artists, whether they're dancers or artists, go through in order to be who they are and achieve their work. So here we go. I also included in this the Italian masks, which I love as works of art by themselves. That's why the series is called Hidden Visions, because masks hide who you are, they hide the truth, but so does performance and artwork. You don't know the hard work that went into its creation. All you see is the result and the beauty and the glamour. I also paint skies and landscapes. Skies are a favorite subject of mine. Skies are constantly changing and constantly interesting. And a wonderful source of inspiration and color. I experiment a lot with color in my skies. I also do landscapes. These are some small landscapes, little 5x7s, kind of my nod to daily painting. I am also a printmaker. These are monoprints. They call monoprints the painterly print. You work one plate, it goes through the press one or many times, and you get one single unique image. It's really a wonderful adjunct to oil painting. These are two of my gouache paintings and some of my smaller work. This one and the second one, these two right here, are brand new. I'm trying to work with looser, lush brush strokes and lush paint. I'm really enjoying this new exploration. And I also have lots and lots of small still life paintings, which I included because, you know, the holidays are coming up and paintings make a wonderful gift. So I've hoped you enjoyed this little tour. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Goog. Welcome into the Goog Underwater Gallery. For the last 25 years, my career as a professional underwater photographer has taken me to more than 40 countries. It's put me face to face with all the creatures in the sea, ranging from sharks to turtles to whales, and of course on the more peaceful side, the most beautiful coral reefs on the planet, including lots from right here in sunny Lauderdale by the Sea, Florida, and all across the United States. Translating that art into my passion is a huge joy of mine. And when I say huge, I put the emphasis on huge. While my art starts around this size, it's available up to more than 300 inches. Thanks for stopping by and allowing me to turn my passion into the art on your wall.
Alright, hey, I'm Jason McLeod. This is Jason McLeod Jewelry. This is the little intro video for you guys for this virtual show, just showing you a little bit about it. Let's see, we do all this stuff, gold, silver, precious gemstones, kind of fun designs, time traveler stuff. That's the star chart, sort of abacus instrument for time travel type of lines that we have, and big range in gold, silver, and gemstones. We do lots of stuff.
How did you develop the time traveler pattern?
The time traveler pattern originally came from the idea of like an abacus or an instrument for time travel. Let me find one as an example. So, you know, maybe it's got this little part with these little beads that slide on there so that you can figure out what date and time to show up in so that you're not time traveling willy-nilly and showing up at the wrong place at the wrong time, you know. And likewise, sometimes we make little gems like here the diamonds move. And also sort of the idea that the piece looks like, well, maybe it's from the future or the past or kind of both. And so maybe it's been time traveling, bouncing around, and you know, I think it's fun. I like to have fun with it. So that's the big thing. And and then likewise, you know, any kind of design. I mean, I like regular, you know, real simple, less is more kind of. Here we have a ring with a pave beveled edge of diamonds, and it's a nice simple less is more with the time traveler pattern on it. But also, you know, we'll do crazy stuff and everything, and really cool, inspiring gemstones that are, you know, phenomenal, and sometimes taking tens and millions of years to form and everything. So I don't know. I guess time is part of the whole deal.
Cool. So how do you decide what gemstones to use in your designs?
There's a range of reasons. Sometimes it is the actual stones and the properties of the stones, or the meaning of the stones. I mean, when people are interested in diamonds, then diamonds is what you do, right? Diamonds are awesome because they're so tough, but also, likewise, just personal taste. I'm a sucker for tourmaline. Let's see if we got, well, there's a big watermelon tourmaline right here, and I definitely like all the blue greens and bicolor tourmalines. So that's one that's just a personal favorite, and apparently I'm not the only one because there's a bunch of other people that like to buy them so far. A lot of times with the best, most interesting stones and dealers, you know, it's like they come and bring what they have, and we just pick the stones, and you know, you got a tanzanite like this, just really sweet, super nice, saturated. So the stone kind of decides itself that it's, you know, I'm more about the sort of art of the design and the piece all going together to make something really nice.
Cool. So how did you start metalworking and making jewelry?
Car crashes. Yeah, I got stuck in a chair with spine and neck injuries from car crashes in California in like 2004, and needed to do something with my hands to keep my hands busy and my mind and all that. And then people wanted to buy it, and I was like, this is pretty fun to make, so we'll make more, and it's just sort of snowballed from there.
Awesome. And I see we have the Bubbles collection. Can you tell us more about that?
Bubbles is the less is more, quick while we're ahead. Don't try to make it more than it has to be. Just simple, underwater fun. There's not a whole lot more to it than that, except that it's just perfect. And it works on all kinds of stuff. We get to use it in all kinds of various, like there's bubble capsules, which would be pendants that have the bubble pattern on the side and stuff, or you can work it in even sometimes with the time traveler itself, like this one is the Atlantis cuff, one of the Atlantis cuffs, and here it's got the sort of sunken city of the time traveler pattern here, and then you can see the little bubbles coming up, so we know it's underwater, and you know, that's fun, right?
Very cool. So tell us about some of the words and features your pieces have been in.
Well, gotten pretty good little, you know, appreciation for what we do. It's been in Forbes galleries, Carnegie Museum, Virginia Museum of Fine Arts, a lot of really good art shows around the country, as well as let's see, what are some other good ones? A contemporary silversmithing and Aaron Faber Gallery in New York. That was a really show that I was proud to be in. There's Delaware Center of Contemporary Arts. There's actually this Jewelry in the Space Age show that is happening again next year, supposedly near Atlanta, the Tellus Science Museum. So anyways, Yeah, and then most importantly is that people have individuals throughout the country for years have bought it from me, and so they're the ones who have made it all work for me possible. So the shows are awesome, but it's all the people that keep buying on their own, and apparently they don't need a show necessarily to tell them that it's worth it. So.
Very cool. And I see a mask in the background there. Tell us about your latest project.
Yeah, well, this was part of the quarantine inspiration and being stuck in the quarantine with everybody else. And then it occurred to me, because I knew artists who were making masks and stuff, and it's like, well, I guess I got to make a mask. So this is the Time Traveler with the 2020 shamanic mask, we call it. And yeah, it was a big pain in the ass, but it's really pretty awesome. And fully functional with a silk and cotton filter, leather straps, sterling 18 karat gold, and also a foam rubber liner. So it's actually functional. And then we got the planet on the one little filter here, and then we got the sun with its corona on the other filter. So once it thought of it, I had to make it, and then I kind of regretted that I took on the job, but I'm pretty psyched because it came out good. So
very cool. And the proceeds are all going to charity, right?
correct. Yep. Yeah. The profit from that one, we gotta cover our costs. We're one of the charities, but all the profit's going to go to people who've been nailed by this whole, quarantine, shutdown, et cetera, and so yeah.
Very cool. Well, thank you for sharing your art with us today.
Now serving our community's main streets so they can start serving customers again. Chesapeake Bank, what's important to you is important to us. Member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together. Now and always, proudly supporting the small businesses of the communities we serve. Because what's important to you is important to us. Chesapeake Bank, member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together.
An Occasion for the Arts partners with Williamsburg Book Festival each year, and this year is no different. I'd like to take a moment and introduce two of our authors this year. The first is Tim Siebels. He's an American poet, professor, and former poet laureate of Virginia. Our second author is Stephanie Story. She is an American actress, producer, and novelist. Her debut novel, Oil and Marble, is currently in production as a feature film. This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. And here's a video with more information.
Hi, my name is Stephanie Story, and I'm the author of Raphael, Painter in Rome, a novel. I'm going to read the prologue to you. Prologue, Rome, 1520. Why does Michelangelo always get to be the hero? A struggling sculptor, not trained in the art of fresco, forced by a temperamental pope to abandon his precious marble and paint a wretched ceiling, overcomes agony and obstacles to create a divine masterpiece. Si certo, you're moved by the story. I'm moved by it. But you don't honestly believe that he painted that ceiling while lying on his back, do you? How would he crawl in and out, his body only an arm length from the ceiling without smearing the paint all the time? And how would he have moved, wriggled about on his shoulder blades and hindquarters? Perhaps once or twice when he was up against a particularly steep curve of a spandrel, he had no choice but to lie on his back for a few moments. But let's bury the myth right now. Michelangelo painted like the rest of us, standing up. Don't believe me? Look at his own drawings. He sketched himself painting that ceiling, head tilted back, arms stretching overhead, standing on his feet. So no, Michelangelo was not some subjugated hero forced to lie on his back by an intransigent pope. I'm not angry with him for the story. I only wish I'd thought of it. And tell me, per favore, that you don't believe that he hates to paint? Yes, he repeats the lie oft as the Nicene Creed, but that does not make it true. During the 4 years, when he was painting the Sistine, not carving any marble at all, he still insisted on signing his letters, Michelangelo, sculptor in Rome, as though he hates to paint so much that he's incapable of calling himself a painter. But have you ever walked into the Sistine on a quiet Tuesday morning and looked up at those colors? Santa Madonna, those colors. Were you moved to tears too? Now, tell me that he could have painted such a thing while hating it. Is that what you tell your children? Find something you hate, force yourself to do it, and echo a masterpiece. I know what people say about me. They say that Raphael Santi of Urbino is the ideal courtier. Polite, generous, humble. They say I was born with such happy countenance that nothing ruffles me. They say my good looks reflect the beauty on the inside. They say my talent comes easily. They say everything comes easily. But don't strip me of my humanity because I'm good at playing a part. You do it too, I'll wager. Put on a smile sometimes, even when you're feeling foul, so don't deny me those same basic human talents. In real life, no one could be as generous and loyal and charming as I pretend to be. No one. You imagine me, if you imagine me at all, the way he describes me, don't you? Standing in the background, easy to forget, an easy rival to vanquish. When I look back on those years, I picture the events the way he tells them too. Him in the center, me in the corner. Oh, Maria Virgine. That's what I do, isn't it? All he does is make himself the hero of his own story. Can I blame him for that? But why do I insist on making him the hero of mine? How can I expect anyone else to say, I'm the greatest painter in history if I can't say so myself? I mean, is there a version where I get to be the hero? Or does he, in the victor, every time?
I tell you what, I'll start with a poem. Sophia talked about birth, and I was thinking a lot about how the fact is that all of us spent those 9 months inside of our mothers, but very rarely does anyone talk about that, or of course we have no memories of it, but it is the most essential aspect of our experience. It is the thing that brought us into the world. So this is a poem called Ode to Your Mother, and it's I guess it's a meditation on that. Ode to Your Mother. Do you remember yourself 6 months after conception? Far from the egg, your heart chirping like a hungry chick. Those unwalked feet, fat crickets kicking around. Eyes blind as buttons, cell by cell, rod by cone, getting ready to call up the colors and lights. And your mother, often craving licorice with apple pie. Outside, catching a bus with you in her warm pond. A golden koi nosing the surface for bits of bread. You, the unnamed stranger, coming for the long stay. Traveling all night, your face taking shape in the shadows. Or maybe she sees herself, a bass drum with something booming inside her. A small theater off Broadway with someone soon to be famous pacing the wings. So much promise. Were you restless to begin? All your vitals rehearsing their hard parts. Did you have any sense that she was out there? Your brain almost building itself a secret mansion, 1,000,000 doors to 1,000,000 rooms, each with a candle, your little head holding the Milky Way, rekindled in miniature. Consciousness, the great mischief, waking up to try again. One particular flicker in the cosmic sea, a starfish riding the big back of a blue whale, which swims like a planet gliding the sun's slow waves with you, beginning to insist inside this woman you hardly know. Though she is everything, steadying her new weight on earth. Your heart, blind as a kite, wind on the rise, 3 months from day. Did you suppose an inkling of what would be out there? The invisible air filling us up, rabbits and hats, hints, houses, banana slugs, bacteria, and trees. Other people, the look on your face, already amazed, or whatever comes just before that.
Thank you once again for tuning in and joining us. If you've just started watching, this is the 2020 Virtual and Occasion for the Arts. And our next artist up is going to be Skip Friel and the Resonators. Give a big hand for this band. I hope you guys are ready. Take it away.
His car stayed while the moon jumped up from the road. As rain moved out, it was clear and a little bit cold. Everything he loved rushed him all at once. He settled at the bottom of the hill for a moment in time. His mind held a moment still. Partway down, she stared at the backyard door. He'd gone once before, this time his car was full. He had to let it in, he would start again. Soon as he found the will for a moment in time, her mind held a moment still. Sometimes she just like not to feel it. Sometimes she'd like to let it ride. Let it ride. His gut went weak, chief said we're letting you go. Sorry for the sudden but it came from somewhere above. He had to let it in, he would start again. As soon as he took that pill for a moment in time, his mind held a moment still. He had to let it in, he would start again. As soon as he found the will for a moment in time, his mind held a moment still. For a moment in time, their minds held a moment still. For a moment in time, their minds held a moment still. Thank you. That was one of our own songs. It's great to be here at the Virtual and Occasion for the Arts. This is a really neat experience because we've been canceled before because of rain and even a hurricane once, but we haven't been canceled due to a pandemic yet at the Occasion for the Arts. So anyway, we're really having a good time. So we're going to be here for 45 minutes. We're going to play a combination of our own songs and some cover songs. The last song was one of our own called Moment. And so we'll do some songs you might be more familiar with as well. I know she feels it's alright. You can make it up next time. I know she thinks it's not right. Ain't no use in lying. Baby, she thinks I know something. Maybe she thinks it's fine. Maybe she knows something I don't. I'm so tired of trying. Seems to me that maybe pretty much always mean no. So don't tell me, you might just let it go. Oftentimes I'm lazy, seems to stand in my way. No one, no, not no one likes to be let down. I know she loves the sunrise, no longer sees it with her sleeping eyes. And I know that when she says she's gonna try, well, not work with those other times. And I know she usually has some other times. And I wouldn't wanna break on, I wouldn't wanna break on. Maybe she can help me to untie this. Till then, well, gonna have to lie to her. Seems to me that maybe pretty much always no. Don't tell me about just let it go. Oftentimes I'm lazy, seems to stand my way. No one, no, not no one likes to be let down. Everything you know about me, baby, gonna change. Gonna have to call me 5 round no day. Please don't pass me by. Like a tree down by the water, down I won't more. Here in our city, things so true. Please don't pass me by. Yeah, the harder that you try, baby, the further you will fall. Even all the money in the whole wide world. Please don't pass me by. A little blues going on there, jump around the song. All right, Martin Summers on bass, Charlie Sugarman on guitar. My name's Skip Friel. It's great to be here on Occasion for the Arts. Yeah, we'll let Martin sing a little bit here.
All right.
The reason why, oh, I can't say I had to let you go, babe, and right away after what you did, I can't stay on, and I probably feel a whole lot better when you're gone. When you're gone, Baby, for a long time, you had me believe that your love was all mine, yeah. That's the way it would be. But I didn't know that you were putting me on. And I probably feel a whole lot better when you're gone. Oh, when you're gone. Now I gotta say that it's not like before. It's not like before. And I'm not gonna play those games anymore. After what you did, I can't stay on. And I probably feel a whole lot better when you're gone. Oh, when you're gone. Oh, when you're gone. Oh, when you're gone.
We're just getting warmed up here. We're having a good time.
It's a very classy venue.
Roof that don't leak with the rain pouring down. You got a whole street dog. We're safe and sound. She's got a lock on the door, but you gave me the key. Yeah, she don't walk the floor, but she worries about me. Love has a string, the shackles a chain, yeah, but I'm holding on for dear life. She's like a rolling seven. Every time I roll the dice, she's got a big old appeal. She's got a dog and don't bite. Thought I can steal. It's like a thief in the night. She's got a slow burning fire. She keeps ready to love when you get a spy. We let good time roll. Love has a string, shackles and chains, yeah, but I'm holding on for dear life. She's like a rolling seven. Every time I roll the dice, every time I roll, every time I roll, every time I roll, every time I roll the dice, every time I roll, yeah, every time I roll, every time every time I roll the dice. My guitar strings slipped somehow, so I got to get back in tune real quick. We're going to play another one of our own songs. This is a song called Walk Home. There's all this ground to cover before we go, and there's a little chance left to pray for. And the last few times someone laughed at me was the last 10 times I saw you. When the chill out there sends me back home, and the glow of evening greets me at the door. These times are like a bandage on my heart. For a moment I could see what I came here for. Walking on out the ground, shaping in my feet. I swore I heard a pound an ocean wave. Looking up just before I went inside, missed you there was like the light shone from your face. Sometimes dreaming we say what might be. Sometimes it lingers till a misty light. What I hope will play just like a song is how you'll see me every day dressed night. Walking home out of the ground, shaping in my feet. I saw I heard a pound an ocean wave. Looking up just before I went inside, missed you there was like a light shone from your face. Recovery from being out of tune. That's one of our own songs that I really like to play. It always calms me down a little bit, you know, when I get out of tune. Let me whisper in your ear, think you want to feel. I do anything to keep it coming. When you wake up on your own, wonder where you are, live without your phone. I wanna wake up where you are. Won't say anything at all, so why don't you slide?
kill. Priests on farm, fire in the wall. Promise on you. Don't you think I'll ever know what it means to be a man? Son, I can't change. I'll live around. I wanna wake up where you are. Won't say anything else. So why don't you slide? Yeah, I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Little pieces of nothing. And so, babe, put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are is beautiful. Oh, man, wanna get married? Well, I wanna wake up where you are. I wanna say slide, slide. Yeah, well, I know anything you ever need to be complete. Little pieces or nothing. Little pieces of nothing. Slow slide, slide, slide into my room. Won't you slide into my room? Run away, run away, run away. Here. She doesn't own a dress. Her hair is always a mess. She got the steel that she won't confess. She's beautiful. She never compromises. Loves babies and surprises. Wear high heels when she exercises. She's beautiful. Meet Virginia. I can't wait to meet Virginia. Yeah, yeah. Well, she wants to be the queen, and she thinks about her scene. Throws her at her back, how she screams. I don't really want to be the queen. She'll make alligators. My mama works on carburetors. Her brother's a fine mediator for the president. Hey, that said there on the phone like me. She doesn't like to be alone. She just stays at home and rips on the president. Meet Virginia. Well, she wants to live her life, and she thinks about her life. Throws her at her back, and she screams, I don't really want to be the queen. She only drinks coffee at midnight when the moment is not right. It's quite unusual. You know, confidence is tragic, her intuition magic, her body unusual. Me, Virginia, I can't wait. Me, Virginia, yeah. Well, she wants to be the queen, and she thinks about her scene. Well, she wants to live her life, and she thinks about her life. Loves her back, and she screams, and I really want to be the queen. 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 And I really want to live.
I'm just here. I just know people are clapping out there, but we get used to that. So this is a little bit different to us, but we know that people are watching out there.
Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. This long black cloud keeps coming down. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door.
yeah, so we were so happy when we got the word that they were going to do the virtual occasion for the arts music, and so honored to be part of it. So, you know, it's an art festival too, and so we feel like we should be, or we really like to showcase our own music, so we're going to do another one of our own songs. It's called The Universe Changed.
It was time to turn the wind. It was time to take a break. Maybe it was the way I wore my shirt the other day. By the end of the evening, everything had changed. You'd gone on to love, and I'd gone away. And you can't choose upon. With every turn someone's touched and someone left alone. Try if you want to get me through it all. It gets even harder to take as you cushion my fall. Will your candles burn within? Will they melt down and go down? With morning light, new hope on your eyes, where thoughts of me turn bright. It was the way it came to me when I stumbled to the floor. The way you came fast and where you went slow. All the things that held me to you all along will leave a whisper on my lips long after you're gone. Where your candles burn within, where they melt down and roll down. Where the morning light, a new hope on your eyes, with thoughts of me tonight. Yeah, your candles burn within, where they melt down and go down. Where the morning light, new hope on your eyes, where thoughts of me turn bright.
All right, one of our own songs called The Universe Changed. And it always is changing, isn't it? Let's do another cover song so that maybe people can sing along out there. There might even be some people singing along out there. She said it's cold outside, she hands me a raincoat. She always worries about things like that. She said it's all gonna end, so it might as well be my fault.
says, baby, I can't ever be scared, but oh, sometime in the rain gonna wash away, I believe it. She's got a little bit of something, guys, better than nothing. In a color perfect world, she'd at least she's got a hold. She says the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to, and she only sleeps when it's raining, and she screams, and her voice says strain out. She says, baby, it's real, I must be lonely. Yeah, when she says, baby, I can't ever be scared. Oh, sometime, you know, the rain gonna wash away, I believe it. Life isn't made up for that you used to, and the clock on the wall I'm stuck on 3 days and days. She thinks that happiness is the night that sits on the doorway, and outside it's operating. She says, baby, this dream I must be lonely. Yeah, when she says, baby, I can't ever be scared. Oh, sometime the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. This dream I must be lonely. Yeah, when she says, baby, I can't ever be scared. Leaves are falling all around, towers out my way. Thanks to you, I'm much obliged. Such a pleasant stay. Now it's time for me to go. Y'all are more like my way. I smell the rain with it pain, and I'm headed my way. Sometimes I know I grow so tired. One thing I know I gotta do, I gotta run along. And now the time is now to sing my song. Going around the world, I'm gonna find my girl along the way. Been this way 10 years to the day, right along. Got no time for spreading rules. Time has come, tell the gun. To hell that we drank 1,000 times. It's time to ramble on. Now the time is now. I gotta sing my song. Going around the world, gonna find my girl all the way. Been this way 10 years to the day I run home. As the door that can be torn, my freedom I hold dear. Years ago and days ago, when my thing fell the air. Send my darkest hour mortal, met a girl so fair. Took out a hit on evil one, picked up and slipped away without her. Yeah. Sometimes I know I grow so tired. One thing I know I'm gonna do. Now the time is now. It'll sing my song. Going around the world, gonna find my girl. Oh, I've been this way 10 years to the day I'm home. I gotta run. Gotta sing my song. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta run.
Do we have time for one more, or is this to go? Mary had a little lamb, her face so white as snow. Yeah. Everywhere that child went, you know that lamb was sure to go. Yeah. Father head to school, he broke the golden rule. Yeah. What a time they had that day in school. Yeah. Biscuit, a casket, a green and yellow basket. I sent a letter to my baby, and I'm where I passed it. Mary had a little lamb, a piece of white as snow. Yeah, everywhere that child went, you know that I should have go. Yeah, I head to school. They rode a golden rule. What a time they had. That dirty school, yeah. Thank you for having us.
A big thank you to Skip Friel and the Resonators. Once again, thank you so much for being here, guys. Our next artist spotlight features 4 artists who will demonstrate that art comes in many forms and functions. Please be sure to visit all our talented artists taking part in the show at AOFTA.org. Our first artist is Julie Gilmore. She's from Jefferson, New Hampshire, and she uses oil paints and a palette knife to give everyday objects vivid color and texture, reminding us that there is beauty in the world around us. Ann Lee is one of our fabulous local artists based here in Williamsburg. Ann creates both wearable art, jackets, vests, and scarves, and art for your home, quilts, fabric collages, and sofa pillows. James Parker, our next artist, is from Rochester Hills, Michigan. His award-winning fine art photography revolves around his unique vision of landscape. He will tell you he likes to hike, and some of his favorite images were shot days from the road, traveling, light, and carrying only one camera with 2 lenses. Amy Flynn is a mixed media artist from Raleigh, North Carolina. Phobots, Found Object Robots, is born of her twin loves of robots and flea markets. She likes to say that her work combines her 2 favorite things in life, making art and shopping. Check out the artist Zoom sessions starting at 4. You can find links to the session under schedule on the website. Click Virtual Artist Talks. And here are some videos from our artists now.
What do they tell writers? They tell writers to write what they know. I paint what I know. And what I know and what I see is a world filled with an intense beauty, even in the most mundane everyday objects. Armed with huge tubes of paint and a very small palette knife, I carve and create a reality that is a visceral connection with the everyday and elevates the ordinary and prosaic to a level of iconic imagery. This idea that it has to be really difficult to be really good is wrong. I'm not a complicated person. I'm very simple and positive to a fault. My paintings are straightforward, uncomplicated. I'm a conduit for the statement that I'm making in my art. Artists suffer greatly, constantly suffer. The biggest fear that artists have is the fear that they're going to run out of subject matter. This will never happen to me because I only paint what I like. And I like a lot of things. And what I like is the everyday subject matter, and the viewer and collector of my art connects on the level of the visceral level that my art brings them memory and back to their past. My paintings are how I see the world.
and the world is a beautiful place.
Hi, Ann Lee here in my friend's fabric art studio to tell you a little bit about my art. I create art from fabric and threads using a wide variety of quilting, collage, and hand embroidery techniques. The handwork stage of each piece is especially meditative for me. My thoughts often appear in words embroidered onto the work as I process personal, social, and political issues and express my thoughts and emotions. Someone aptly described my work as riffing on fabric. As I work, I keep a log of words and phrases that occur to me and gradually stitch them in. The pieces on the wall behind me are a couple of examples of such work. Word power protests the vitriol in today's politics, while Poetry in Stitches encourages self-expression. Please visit my friendsfabricart.com website to see the full spectrum of my work, read my blog, and maybe make a purchase. I will also be live in my studio via Zoom a couple of times during the festival when I can answer your questions and show you what I'm currently working on. Check the Occasion for the Arts schedule for times. I look forward to seeing you then.
Hi everybody, I'm Jim Parker. I've been taking photographs most of my life. Started out using a Kodak Brownie box camera that my dad gave me when I was just 7 years old. When we were young, we used to drive around ghost towns in the Black Hills of South Dakota, looking for history and the stories left behind in the abandoned houses. Following in Dad's footsteps 60 years later, I'm still shooting the stories told and things left behind. I drive over 25,000 miles a year in search of places that are in danger of falling down, burning down, or being torn down. Some of these old ranches are barely hanging on. Some of the towns still have people farming the land or looking for gold, or maybe running the lone gas station, convenience store, and bar. The interiors of these structures create poignant memories of the people that lived and loved in days gone by. Some of the towns are well known, like Bodie, California, or Bannock, Montana. Others are just a foundation in the dust or the outline of a church. This is my canvas, the wide open spaces of the Great Plains. But capturing the image is only half of the magic. Once I'm back in the studio, there's work to be done. Images are downloaded from the camera to the computer and organized in Adobe Lightroom. Lightroom is my main production tool. From here, I can assemble high dynamic range composites or edit for color. I use a number of different software packages to create those composites that are often mistaken for paintings. Lightroom also controls what I send to my Epson printers. These machines are capable of printing up to 8 feet long by 44 inches wide. The P5000 printer can print cut sheets or roll paper. I use this machine for the smaller prints, which are then signed and numbered in sequence. Large canvas prints are laid flat or hung to cure for a day or maybe two before mounting. I can either laminate them to gatorboard or stretch them as gallery wraps. Fine art prints are assembled here too, using T-hinges and archival materials. Each mat is signed and numbered before getting a protective clear bag. Upstairs in our studio, we can create sets or shoot portraits using several different types of lighting, or just beautiful window light. One still life can take days to design. From an initial sketch, set materials need to be sourced and built, and props need to be found. Sometimes I even make my own wallpaper. Slowly, the image comes together. Lights are adjusted, minute adjustments made to the props until the image is just right. I can monitor the shot on my laptop as it progresses. The camera is tethered to the computer. That helps to pinpoint focus errors or little lighting problems. This is the main studio workstation with gear for editing not only images, but also video and audio. Here I can copy old videotape or create a soundtrack. So there you have it. I hope you've enjoyed this brief studio tour. While I'm not generally open to the public, you can find me and my work online at parkerparker.net. Thank you so much for watching.
Hi, I'm Amy Flynn, creator of Phobot. I live in Raleigh, North Carolina. I have one of the best jobs in the world. Basically, I shop and put things together. I look all over the country, even all over the world on eBay for really cool vintage stuff. And then I make robots out of it. I wanted to do something simple, and Phobot is a word that I made up, and it means found object bot, because they're all made out of found objects. But I also like that it worked on that sort of FAUX, faux bot. I started out as an illustrator, and I did that for 27 years. But I have always been good at building things. I've always had a weird fascination with robots, and I just started fiddling around with all of the junk I'd accumulated because I love flea markets because it's like a treasure hunt. And these little people just started emerging. But what I do then is I get my finds, and I have shelves full of them all over my studio. And then I have what I call a composing table. I put something down on the table, and then I mix and match different arms and legs and heads and hats and bling, and arrange it until it looks the way I want it to look. And then when I'm satisfied, I move everything over to my workbench, and I solder and bolt things together. I drill holes in the materials so that I can bolt them from the inside. I try to make it look like they just sort of magically came together, so you can't really see how the magic is done, where the bolts and the solder are. It just looked like they were just born that way. At first, people are attracted to the figure as a whole because they're cute, they're funny, they're whimsical, they have great names. And then as they get a little closer, nostalgia takes over because all I hear is, oh, my dad smoked that brand of tobacco. My mom had one of those spatulas. I remember my grandmother having those tins. So people like to look at items that they recognize from the past and remember them. And then, of course, I use a lot of things that nobody knows what they are. And I take a great deal of joy in saying, you're never going to guess what this is. That is a screen door catch that would keep your screen door from blowing in the wind. But when I first saw it, I said, oh, that looks like an elephant trunk. So now that's what I make elephants from. I've started to make them move. This guy takes a drink of coffee, which is hard to do with one hand, and then his brain comes to life. Just sort of a metaphor for the human experience. They each get a little tag on the back that has the word Phobot and their number stamped on it. And this is the next one to go. And this is number 4,700. Yes, but I've been doing it for 12 years. I put a heart inside each one because when I was growing up, my favorite movie was The Wizard of Oz. And the Tin Man asked for a heart, and most of them are made out of tin, so it just seemed natural to give them a heart. I really enjoy talking about my work and interacting with people, especially kids, because they ask the best questions. St. Louis Art Fair is one of the best in the country.
Good afternoon, everybody. And so thankful for you tuning into the virtual Occasion for the Arts. I am Nancy Wigley, president of an Occasion for the Arts. I just want to spend a couple of minutes talking about a wonderful partnership that we are currently building with the Muscarelli. Last year, we were able to partner with them for the first time. Steve Prince came downtown to the festival and did a wonderful public art project that took 2 days. It was a fantastic collage of multiple people's artwork. Everybody sat down and did a little piece, and it all went together and made this beautiful mural of people. And it was a big part of a public art project that he's been working on. We hoped to do that again this year, and obviously can't have the same kind of partnership that we had, but we are still partnering with Steve Prince and the Muscarelli. Steve did a workshop earlier this morning on portraiture, and tomorrow he will actually be here live in this room at the lodge and do 2 children's workshops. These are sponsored by Wells Fargo Advisors, and we're so grateful for them to have their support. And in these workshops, these 30-minute workshops, you'll learn the basics of cartooning and anime. And all it requires is that you sit down in front of your computer or your iPad with a pencil and a piece of paper. And at the end of 30 minutes, you will have learned the basics of how to cartoon and draw anime. The workshops are geared towards children aged 6 to 12, but anyone can join in, certainly. The workshops will occur tomorrow at noon and 2:30. They are free. You just need to tune in to this website, AOFTA.org, or our Facebook page. And you too will be able to work with renowned artist and local celebrity, Steve Prince, and learn how to draw. We're thrilled to have this partnership with the Muscarelli. It's very important to our organization for us to work with all organizations that support arts in Williamsburg. And we hope to all be back next year live in Merchant Square. We're going to take just a few more minutes before the next act is ready to go, and they'll do a quick sound check. And our closing act for the day is none other than our Williamsburg favorite, Poison Dwarf.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Next up, we have 5 talented musicians who create a driving sonic energy that's been captivating audiences for over a decade. I know that you've seen them out and about here in Williamsburg at any event that has had live music. Without further ado, I give you Poison Dwarf.
so happy to be with you here. We are Poison Dwarf, and you know, there's nothing music can't cure. So I think hopefully this will be really fun for you, and we are so happy and honored to be the closing act today. The first piece you heard was called Bolt the Door, and it has a bunch of wonderful tunes in it, but my favorite one is definitely that 4-pat jig in the middle called the Jig of Slurs. And our next piece is going to be Oh Wally Wally or Oh Whaley Whaley, depending on where you come from. People argue about that, and I'm going to sing this one, and I'm going to play a little bit, and we're all going to play. It's actually a beautiful tune. It has a lot of different sets of words because it's such a great tune that poets just keep on coming up with new things to say about it. So this is the traditional one that you hear a lot in hymnals, actually. It's called The Gift of Love, and I'm going to drink some water because allergy season is not kind to singers. What? I have water. There we go. All right. Oh, Wally Wally. Thank you. And thank you guys for doing that song for me. I love singing it. And now we're going to switch back to our jack of all trades here, who is working very hard today. has to get his bagpipes back on, because our next piece is The Girl from the Big House, which is a wonderful jig, followed by The Humors of Ballylachlan, which is another wonderful jig. All right.
It's a great jig. I wrote them both.
No, he didn't. I did. Actually, but he is the one who made me learn it. So you get some credit.
Which is the same thing, pretty much. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up.
Everything is Stuart's fault all the time. think that is one of the coolest things about it. When people ask me, what's your very favorite one to play? I think that's the one I would pick. Yeah, definitely. So thank you for making me learn it. Anytime. Yes. He sent me the music and said, learn it. I said, okay, I will. Anyhow, our next piece is a lovely piece because, you know, you can't have a concert of Irish music and Celtic music without some O'Carolan. So we're going to play two pieces by the great Turlough O'Carolan. The first one is called O'Carolan's Farewell, and the second one is called Shebeg and Shemore. My COVID time to work on learning Gaelic. And so I found out that Shebig and Shemore means big fairy and little fairy. And big is little and moor is not. And it's very confusing.
So you're the Shemore.
I guess, if I were a fairy. Anyhow, that was interesting. So next we have a slip jig set. And you might be wondering what that is. So a slip jig is a jig in 9/8. So generally, Jigs, you count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And in this case, you count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it makes them feel very lopsided and kind of awkwardly fun. Would you say that? Are they awkwardly fun? Yeah. So I'm going to switch to my viola real quick, which is right behind me. Guy and Rattling Roaring Billy, right? Yep. Now, let's see what do we have next. Am I singing again? Well, that's okay. No, we have Dark Side of the Moon coin. That's a really fun one. And I'm going to grab my viola one more time. So this is my viola is sort of my attempt to be a cellist, which I was told by my violin teacher when I was a little girl I must not do, because violinists may not play the cello and cellists may not play the violin because it develops the wrong muscles in their hands. I was so disappointed when I went home. But he was right, so. It does, right? Yep. I found it at a yard sale. Well, you know, this is the smallest adult-sized viola there is. And I actually found it at a yard sale for $20, so.
Big fiddle, little fiddle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oops, I forgot the tune.
So what tune is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be Wheaty Gallagher's, which sounds like the tune we just played. Well, let's try something.
Well, apparently all Irish music sounds the same.
Here we go, Stuart.
Oh, no, I forgot. Now you try it, Maylee.
On the viola.
Let's
I will
pick
try it
up
on
from
the viola.
Second tune.
That's a lot of tunes. That was a new version, yeah. Well, it's always a new version. You know, that's the fun thing about folk music, I think. You couldn't just always do what you want to do. Want to sing one? Okay, sure. Let's do, I think we have The Sally Gardens, which is a beautiful, beautiful tune. And it's about not a garden by a girl called Sally, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's about going down to the river where the cattail type reed grows that has salicylic acid actually in its roots, and you grind it up when you have a headache and you make a remedy out of it. But of course, being as it's a tall reed and it sort of grows everywhere, it's a very convenient place to meet your boyfriend where your parents won't know. So that's really what the Sally Gardens is about. Did you know that? Yeah, it's cool. Or your girlfriend, I guess. As usual, we're waiting on Stuart. No, actually, why don't you tell them about your guitar, because it's a little different.
This is a tenor guitar, so it's only got 4 strings, and it was all the rage back in the 1920s.
Oh, I think they can't hear you. I'm sorry, because you're too far away from your mic. Can I tell them?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, so it's a tenor guitar, which, as you notice, only has 4 strings, and it's not because he's lazy and he didn't want to change 6. It's a poor man's guitar. No, but it has 4 strings, and it was all the rage, what, in the 1920s? And it has a very gentle and nice sound. It's very nice to sing with it because I'm not fighting the guitar. It's just they're providing a beautiful sound, and I actually rather like it.
Me too.
There we go. What do you think, Lance? Do you like it? Good.
I wish Shifty was here.
Yeah, I know. We do miss you, Shifty. In case you're wondering where the 5th dwarf is, he couldn't be here with us today, unfortunately. You know, how things work out, but he'll be here for the next one. Yes, he has earned his nickname. It was down by the Sally Gardens, my love and I did meet. She passed the Sally Gardens with little snow white feet. She Such a lovely, lovely melody. All right, so we have a couple more minutes left, and we thought we would play one of our favorites, Bust-a-Fingle. Is that what we're doing? As we lovingly call it, Bust-a-Finger, and you will see why. Oh, maybe, hopefully not, actually.
So who starts this one?
I do. Yeah. That way we can give Stuart time to, slow everybody up. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. But by the way, I did not introduce us at all, and perhaps I should. We have Tom DeRose on accordion and various flutes, and we have Stuart Pittman on his beautiful bagpipes, the lovely tenor guitar, and various tin whistles. And we have Lance Pedigo on percussion and also tin whistle. And I'm May Lee Garcia, and I play the violin, the viola, and I sing a little bit. Ready? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
And thank you, Poison Dwarf, for closing out our first day of our virtual An Occasion for the Arts. Thanks to everybody who tuned in today, visited with our artists. We'll be back for another full day of programming tomorrow. But I want to make sure I say thanks to Sammy Lee, who served as a wonderful MC for the show today. Tomorrow's show will be MC'd by the Board of Directors of An Occasion for the Arts. So you'll see some familiar or new faces tomorrow. Just want to make sure I thank our presenting sponsor, Bank of America. They were huge in supporting us in this virtual endeavor, and we're glad to have continued to receive their support this year. And please be sure to visit all the artists, over 90 artists, on the AOFTA.org website. They are looking for you to visit them and go to their stores and maybe try and buy something. I already bought mine today, my chicken print. So we're looking forward to see you all tomorrow, and programming starts at 11 a.m. and runs through 5 o'clock. All the schedule is on the website at aofta.org. Thank you. Have a great evening. Stay safe.